for three. Ellis. Rebound, Atlanta. Embiid. Brown against Bogdanovich. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Pistons have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Brown against Bogdanovich. Ellis left side over Curry. The rebound by Turner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Ellis.
Yeah, you can see that Ellis is always looking to get to the foul line. I mean, the unpredictability and the speed of his movement, I think that bamboozles defenders across the league.
And that one falls to Monte Ellis. And the Hawks making a change here. Gibson's checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Pistons' head athletic trainer. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Now, here's Brown. Ellis outside. Fires the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
I count 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Now Ellis. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Middleton. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys. Jennings passes to Quinn.
Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Quinn, good. Quinn's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ellis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
With the floater. Tries to save it. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ellis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bogdanovich dishes to Jennings. To the inside. Quinn. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Brown. Middleton with a screen for Brown. Ellis outside for the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jennings with the bucket.
Outstanding range from the point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
Brown with the screen on Jennings. Ellis kicks to Middleton and stolen by Bogdanovich. And he lays that one in. Bogdanovich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Those fast break points are key. They come easier than scoring against the set defense.
Ellis against Jennings. Ellis on top. And he comes up with the deuce. Ellis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 29 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Middleton. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here in the second half.
Jennings against Ellis. Jennings passes to Ramsey. It's back to Jennings. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Quinn, good. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Ellis kicks to Brown. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Here's Ellis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ellis has got 23.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Jennings. Floats one up. That one goes in. Jennings has got 5 points in the quarter.
Jennings plays with great speed, but I also like the finesse that he plays with. He's more than comfortable attempting the floaters.
Timeout, Pistons. Let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Pistons, trailing by 19. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
For three, Middleton. Pistons keep it alive. Here's Young. Can't hit from in close. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 16-7 run. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. Here's Ramsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trail by 19. Young, right side. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Young, no good. Atlanta has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
Look at their number of assists.
They didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
Here's Embiid after the basket by Detroit. Jennings can't get it to go. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Farmar passes to Middleton. Releases, and he nails the jumper. And so it's Atlanta with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Bogdanovich. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game.
Let's hear it for the winner of the NBA three-point contest. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get in safely, and we'll see you at the next sports.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Bryant on the wing. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. From the baseline. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the open look.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant against Davis. KD passes to Westbrook. Tries from 7. Rejected by Bargnani.
A lot of great plays being made here on the defensive end.
That indeed is a rarity. The highlights are almost always on the offensive end of the floor in this event.
Now here's LeBron. Nails the 16-footer.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Ryan against Rose. Pass to Cousins. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Fades and shoots. Here's Bargnani. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now Kevin Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And Bryant kicks to James. Six to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And the West All-Stars have possession. Puts it up from 15. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Rose against Bryant. Outside, KD. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points so far.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Rose against Bryant. A fadeaway. The shot, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Rejected by Bargnani. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Katie against Davis. Clock at 4. Durant just inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Katie's got his 3rd basket of the night. And here are the East All-Stars now. Down low. And stolen by Cousins. To the middle. Oh, the jam by Durant.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Trailing by 2, and the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Forte's checked in. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Paul's checked in. Good ball movement here by the East. Nailed from three-point land.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Rose against Paul. Pass to Forte. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. James finds Paul. To the inside. And stolen by Cousins. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Paul. Inside. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The West All-Stars shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Dante Green is checked in for Anthony Davis. Durant hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Paul with the ball for the East. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game. And that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And the first one drops. Bargnani hits them both. Now Durant. He's got 11. Outside Rose. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Rose against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And so here are the West All-Stars. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Forte, the pass to Durant. Rejected by Bargnani. They recover it. Outside Durant. And here's Rose outside. And the West hit again from deep.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. Nowitzki, he's checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. James Harden, he's checked in for LeBron. The East trail by 5. Back to Paul. Down low. The shot from the low post is good. He has 5.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Giannis' screen on Green. Here's Durant. Oh!
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim. Boy, that was tremendous. That one would be worth some points in the dunk contest.
And it's good, 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
KD with the bucket.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the East. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bargnani. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bargnani's got 6.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Outside Rose. There's Giannis. Outside Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the West All-Stars.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The free throw drops for Durant. So for the West, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Nowitzki, and Anthony subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And KD drops them both. The East trail by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Now here's Rose. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Cousins with a screen on Green. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's off from three-point range. On the wing, James, defended by Durant. To the inside. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. KD's got 19 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Harden on the wing. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. And the rejection by Cousins. Rose with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Howard with the steal. Harden against Rose. Harden dishes to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Curry's checked in for the West. And both free throws good for LeBron. The West leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Curry. Durant in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for KD. Again, the West All-Stars.
Wow, I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Pass to Green. Inside, Hall. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Over Paul. KD finds Cousins. No good. Shot missing.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Durant. 21 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. The West All-Stars have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. That's good from Durant.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Paul against Curry. Paul looking around. Green inside the three-point line. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the West. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
The East trail by 5. Harden outside. Back to Paul. From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Harden. Paul outside. Pass to Green. Back to Paul. At the elbow, Harden shoots over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The West leading by 5. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Four on the clock. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Paul. There's the drive, and here's Harden for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony's shot is off.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Latray. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green with a screen on Curry. Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
And it's Forte missing. A tight game here in Cleveland. James finds Paul. Here's the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Forte. And then for the East, McGuire's checked in. That's Bryant in for James Harden. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
James Harden. He's checked in for the East. Here's Anthony. No scoring in this one. And here's George. Cousins with a screen for Westbrook. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the West leads by 1.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Floats it up for James.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony with the screen on Harden. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the East.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yes, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now the West with the ball. They trail by 1 to the middle and stolen by LeBron. McGuire kicks to Harden. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And the West All-Stars have possession. George passes to Curry. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And the West can't hang on to the ball. Dirk Nowitzki's checked in for the West. Rose comes in for Curry. Davis is checked in for the East. And here's the East. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Throw good. James Harden.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Here's Rose. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Rose has got 8 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside, James. Davis sets a screen. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know
Timeout.
Rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. Durant's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Rose kicks to KD. Back to Rose. Pass to Bryant. James in the post. Defended by George. James dishes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Westbrook with the block.
Timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. Takes it in. Oh!
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. A floater. Pass to Bryant. Now here is Davis. Here's LeBron.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Free throw good, LeBron. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Green's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Nowitzki a screen. Pass to KD. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 23. Here's Rose. Bank shot. No good. Bryant with it. Westbrook picks him up. Loads it up for Davis. It's deflected. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
And here's KD for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
With some arc, it's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Westbrook against Bryant. Pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Timeout called. East All-Stars.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and a switch here also for the East. Harden's checked in. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Harden draws the double. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Bryant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist from KD. Rose has got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Green with a screen on Rose. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. West All-Stars with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the West. The East also changing it up. Bargnani comes in for Green, and LeBron subbed in for James Harden.
In the first quarter, I thought he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Impressive fadeaway right there. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the West All-Stars.
Inside, here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Looking to get it going. Second chance shot. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Durant. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook against Bryant. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. He's off on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the East. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. Nails the baby hook. Bargnani's got his 3rd bucket of the night. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Westbrook. Durant wide open. He fires. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Bryant looking it over. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Bryant. After the made shot from KD. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Just 3 to shoot. Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And how's that for communication between teammates? Terrific pass and even a better finish on the alley-oop.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the West. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Rose. Thinking about this shot. Almost had it. Give it up for our contestant.
One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
James kicks to Bryant. James looking it over. Unloads. The East All-Stars check on two more. Rose with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Loads it up for Davis. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Rose. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's 12 points for Rose.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Knocks it loose. Here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Down low, here's LeBron, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Giannis' wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Oh, where did that come from?
Oh,
That was beautiful.
what a punch.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the East All-Stars call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Bargnani. The West All-Stars pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant inside. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 43 points. The East trail by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Westbrook. And it's the East with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bargnani a screen on Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by the East.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so James will bring it up for the East. It's a 10-point game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Rose. Pass to KD. And here is Cousins. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dante Green is checked in for James. That one misses for Cousins.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Back to Bryant. It's stolen by Rose. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Rose has got the lead up to 14 now for the West All-Stars. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green passes to Bryant. To the inside, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it.
The free throw drops for Rose.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Both free throws good from Rose. The East trail by 14. Pass to Bargnani. And here is Bryant. He's covered by Rose. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Westbrook. Corner shot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Here's the 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Rose, no good. Antetokounmpo against Green. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. KD comes with the double team. Here's Bargnani. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Green against Durant. Durant driving the lane. Misses from close range. The East trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Bryant drills it from outside.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets it to his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
And it's Rose with the ball for the West All-Stars. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to KD. The West again cannot hit.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Bryant, the bounce pass. And another 3 from the East.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside Durant. Rose against Bryant. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Outside Bryant. Picked by Bargnani. Fires from deep. West All-Stars with the rebound. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
KD with it. Picked up by Davis. Cousins with a screen for Rose. His three-pointers off the mark.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Back to Green from downtown. It's rebounded by the West. Now Kevin Durant. He has 45 points. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. To the paint. Lets a floater go. And it's off the back rim. No good. The West leading by 10. KD dishes to Rose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Rose against Bryant. Five to shoot. They could use a bucket. The West All-Stars pull it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And he knocks down the first one. The West making some changes. Forte comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Curry subbed in for Rose. The East also changing it up. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Bargnani. James Harden comes in for Davis. And Paul subbed in for Bryant. And both free throws good for Durant. The East trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Green with a screen for Harden. Off target from outside. So it's the West now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And here are the East All-Stars. Down low, Howard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:36 left in the third. Ball against Curry. Pass to KD. Nails the 16-footer. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the West All-Stars. Harden kicks to Green. Back to Harden. From deep. And it's Green. Missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
On the wing, Green. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's KD. Comes up empty down low. Ring shot on the way. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. West All-Stars out in front, up by 16. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Bryant kicks to Harden. The East trail by 18. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball.
All-Stars ball.
Bryant against Westbrook. Outside Rose. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Paul. Howard with this screen on Rose. Harden draws the double. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. No good that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. The West leading by 21. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The East making a switch. McGuire's checked in. And George drops them both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. On the wing, Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Anthony against Davis. Anthony left side. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McGuire kicks to Davis. Westbrook against Bryant. The three from Harden. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Bryant against Westbrook. Nowitzki with the screen on Bryant. Westbrook surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Davis. Good ball movement here by the East. Paul against Westbrook. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. George against Harden. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Here's Anthony. Now here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the West leads by 20.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Bryant outside. Davis down low. He's covered by Westbrook and finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Nowitzki left side. Pass to George. Over Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got 4 this quarter.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Bryant against Westbrook. Harden with a screen on Westbrook. Bryant drives in. Harden outside. Over Rose. Harden can't hit. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the West All-Stars. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Yep, it counts.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the field. On the wing, Davis. Back to Bryant. There's the pick. Pass to McGuire. And they double up Davis. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by the West. Out left to the wing. Back to George. Nowitzki sets a screen for George. Plays it up and banks it in.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rose against Harden. Pass to Davis. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
The West leading by 21. Now a timeout call by the West All-Stars.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And the tradition and honor of just being invited to play here, let alone receiving honors of All-Star Game MVP. Just tremendous. In fact, one could argue we had a couple great candidates here, but he deserved it. Now here's Rose. Here's Forte. Five on the clock. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good. Forte.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here is Paul. Davis with a screen on Rose. Paul with the ball. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Forte. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Cousins. Leonard comes in for Kevin Durant. Paul George is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Curry subbed in for Rose. And a switch here also for the East. Bryant's checked in. And so here are the West All-Stars. Forte, the pass to Curry, and stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. George against James. Knocked loose. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for the West. And both free throws good for Paul George. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the East. Davis with a screen on George. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Outside, George. Pass to Anthony. High, arcing shot. Now James. Now Davis. He's covered by Leonard. Good ball movement here by the East. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. James in the post. Leonard's there. Looking to get back on track here. The shot that time not on target.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The three from George. Bargnani grabs the board. And here are the East All-Stars now. Pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Good work there as it goes.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Bryant finds Davis. From past the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Forte. Here's George. James defending. And here is Curry. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Let the game come to you. Are you kidding me?
The free throw drops for Bargnani. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Curry against Bryant. Here's Forte. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Davis sets a screen. Good on the triple. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Pass to Forte. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. The West again cannot hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the East. Now, here is Bargnani, covered by Anthony. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Paul George with the steal. Anthony looking it over. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
We mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And tonight our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
In GA, we know a big focus in this matchup is going to be the front court. The center power forward combo is a good one.
And really, for both sides, Kevin, both these teams run their offenses through the big guys. It'll be fun to see who can disrupt the other team's rhythm in this one.
Kicks it out to Jennings. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And everybody knows that Jennings is very comfortable and confident as a catch-and-shoot guy. He only needs just a little bit of time and space to make it happen.
Now here's Ellis. Here's Farmar. Jackson a screen on Jennings. Now Farmar. 3 on the clock. Over Jennings. It's good from about 19 feet. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jennings has got his second basket of the night.
Man, I tell you, Jennings' ability to fight through contact for a guy of such a slight frame is really remarkable. He keeps his eye on the basket, concentrates, and just plays through contact.
Here's Farmar coming off a solid outing against Denver.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Embiid finds Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Gray. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Ellis down low. Good. And Farmar gets the assist.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
Jennings taking his time here. Down low. Pass to Ramsey. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Gray.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Gray kicks to Ellis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully they learn from that game and are better going forward. Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
Pistons trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looked so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
The numbers for Middleton over the last month, getting it done. He's getting around 20 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Farmar passes to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Ramsey. For 3. And that's good. Brandon Jennings for 3. Jennings has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, Jennings doesn't need much space now. When he's positioned behind the arc, he's more than happy to let it fly, and quickly.
And here is Ellis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Shoots. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And when you're looking at the first game, Clark, of a back-to-back, any change in approach?
My thought is it's the coaching staff that adjusts the most. Trying to manage minutes and massage matchups and maybe go a little deeper into the bench if possible.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And one thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Atlanta leading by 6. To the right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Monte Ellis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
In a game? Are you serious? Did he just pull that out?
The Hawks leading by 6. And here's Jennings. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Offline with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Farmar kicks to Middleton. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 3 assists in the game.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Now here's Jennings. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Pistons trailed by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Turner against Middleton. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Jennings. Embiid sets the pick for Jennings. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jennings has got 13 points.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Chris Middleton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Curry's checked in. Here's Farmar. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. That one good for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry with him. Picked up by Ellis. The shot by Curry, no good. Pistons trail by 4. To the inside. Farmar. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Turner. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Embiid's got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ellis. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. That shot, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Gray. The Pistons trailing. Farmar dishes to Gray. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
On the wing, Turner. Pass to Embiid. It's Turner, high post. Still without a basket. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Chris Middleton.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. Young outside. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Hurdle with a screen on Turner. Clock at 6. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Young. And stolen by Jennings. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Farmar passes to Young. He takes it in. Pass to Pirtle. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Gibson. Curry against Brown. Curry kicks to Turner. Gibson setting the pick for Turner. And he lays it straight in. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Williams in for Farmar. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Quinn's checked in. Round kicks to Williams. Young, a screen on Jennings. Such a wide open look.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 15. Pass to Gibson. Jennings against Williams. Outside Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Jennings. Again, the Hawks score.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. That's a terrific start.
Jennings against Williams. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. The rebound by Gibson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Jennings with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Scoreless thus far. Young's shot is good.
You really have to respect the mid-range game of Young. I mean, he hits it just enough to keep you honest.
Down low, Young with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Williams against Jennings. Williams passes to Toscano Anderson. Young inside. Brown outside. There's Williams. Jennings with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 7. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. Turner finds Jennings. Gibson with the screen on Young. Jennings. The rebound by Young.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Thursday, the New Orleans Pelicans will come into town. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio and going up against the Spurs.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. They set the pick. Curry looking it over. And no good. Pistons trail by 6. And there's the foul. It goes on Taj Gibson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brown against Curry. Young sets a screen for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's what makes Young so dangerous, in my opinion. I mean, his ability to cut in off the bounce and finish through contact, that puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
At the line for Detroit, Thaddeus Young, 1 shot.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jennings against Williams. Jennings passes to Quinn. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Quinn's got his first points of the game.
Man, I love the vision of Brandon Jennings, especially off the screen and rolls. I mean, he's not only a danger to pull up and knock down the jump shot, but he'll hurt you with his passing, too.
Pass to Young. With the teardrop, got a hand on it. Curry against Brown. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Quinn, good. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Oh, great instincts from him to release on the pick and roll and makes himself a target.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Hawks. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, there's the Pistons, just a few spots below there.
And checking out Detroit, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Jennings with the bucket.
I tell you what, the speed of Jennings, it's nanosecond-like. I mean, he gets there in a heartbeat.
Outside Williams. Pass to Young. Hits the jump hook. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Quinn. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 9.
That makes it 10 of their last 12. coming from inside the paint.
Brown sets a screen for Williams. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Pass to Young. The rebound by Gibson. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Bogdanovich. Gibson with the screen on Middleton. To the middle. Low block shot. And no problem from Gibson as he finishes at the rim. Gibson's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. And so Brown will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Williams. Young, a screen on Jennings. Here's Williams. Shoots over Jennings. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5 now.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Jennings kicks to Gibson. Gibson setting a pick for Bogdanovich. Back to Gibson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. His last 10 games, he's getting around 8 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And while the numbers are decent, I really feel like he can do more.
Yeah, you know, his issue is more mental right now, I think. He just needs to block out the distractions and get back to being the star that he is.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 11. Ellis dishes to Jackson. The Pistons working the ball around now. And he makes that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's so skilled from this area. Once Young gets it in a good spot, he's looking to score.
Middleton against Curry. Outside Jennings. Gibson setting the pick for Jennings to the inside. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Impressive agility in these pick and roll sets. It's hard to get out of that screen really quickly. Gibson has a nice feel for where to roll to.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Middleton outside. Young finds Ellis. Shoots over Jennings. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A different look here for Detroit. Gray's checked in, and it's Farmo in for Toscano Anderson.
Substitution on the floor.
Embiid, the pass to Jennings. Back to Embiid. To the paint. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Hawks making a change here.
Number 29, Cousin Strickland.
And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Bogdanovich. Embiid with a screen on Ellis. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So it's the Pistons now, following the 3 by Atlanta.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Outside Jennings. Embiid sets the pick for Jennings with the drive. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Smart use of the pick and roll there. Getting Jennings working in these sets spells trouble for the defense.
Pass to Gray. Middleton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Middleton. Over Bogdanovich. Tries again. And the layup by Jackson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 23. Embiid with the screen on Ellis. It doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Farmar. Jackson a screen on Jennings. Farmar passes to Jackson. Now here's Middleton from downtown. Jennings with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
Farmar passes to Middleton. Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
The Pistons have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And that one falls for Farmar.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Just 4 to shoot. Jennings passes to Embiid. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ellis right side. Shoots from the baseline. Jackson misses. The Hawks leading by 13. Bogdanovich passes to Strickland. To the left wing. And the foul on Monte Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Atlanta making a switch here. Ramsey's checked in. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. The Hawks second. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
Bogdanovich inside. Brown on him. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Gray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Farmar. He has 7. Down low, 5 on the clock, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What a beautiful delivery there on the pick and roll. Allows him to make that catch in rhythm.
.127 left in the first half of the game. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Bogdanovich. Shannon Brown missing from long range. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Farmar deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. In the West, D'Angelo Russell.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Pistons trail by 13. Now Farmar. Into the lane. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. Bogdanovich passes to Embiid. Up again. Tries yet again. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Boy, nice flex that time by the young center, Embiid. Really good job keeping his balance there.
Outside Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Middleton the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Jennings. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jennings has got 25 points in the game.
And Jennings starting to fill it up in a hurry. An incredible scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere in the gym.
Middleton, a screen on Jennings. Ellis surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Pass to Gray. Jackson from long range. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Jennings with the ball. 25 points in the game. Now here's Embiid. A second chance effort. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Middleton. Here's Gray. Middleton outside. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Great open look there. 10 points for him.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now here's Jackson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they also show up in the top 5 in defensive field goal percentage. A terrific job of helping one another on that end.
And holding opponents to the fewest points per game has to be the stat they're most proud of. You know, that's a great reward for all the hard work they put in on defense. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Detroit, no good that time either.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Embiid with a screen on Ellis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Middleton. To end the run. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Ellis. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Jackson. Averaging 13 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Here's Atlanta. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Shannon Brown on top. Third is Joel Embiid.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Pistons trail by 20. Farmar passes to Gray. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Hawks.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. From deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. No good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jackson kicks to Middleton. Pass to Gray. Pistons passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Middleton's got 5.
It's so assertive offensively. Middleton won't let anything, even the clock, throw off his rhythm.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-5 run here. Up top, Jennings. 25 points in the game.
Well, you have to be sharp and careful when you're guarding Jennings. I mean, he's a shoot-first kind of player that causes a lot of pressure for the defense, keeps constant pressure on the D.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And the first one drops. Detroit making a switch here. Young's checked in. Turner's checked in for the Hawks. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Ellis dishes to Farmar. Young, a screen on Jennings. Driving the lane. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Clock at 6. Ellis left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Ramsey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Young with the steal. Middleton against Turner. Middleton outside. Pass to Young. Jackson with it. Jackson is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Young passes to Farmar. Over Jennings. Back to Young. Now Farmar. Floats it up for Young. Jackson against Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Farmar kicks to Young. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That is how you finish.
Atlanta leading by 19 points. Embiid with a screen on Ellis. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Detroit has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Ellis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Young sets a screen for Ellis. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Ellis has got 7 points.
And Ellis launching the three-point shot. That's not a bad look. He's a sniper with a feel for the long ball at times.
Now here's Jennings. 26 points for him. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings.
Pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Farmar dishes to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jackson down low, guarded by Embiid. Here's Farmar, and another three for Detroit.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
So for the Pistons, Juan Toscano-Anderson's checked in for Jackson. Oubre comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Brown in for Monte Ellis. And so it's Atlanta with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Gibson setting the pick for Jennings. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Jennings has got 29 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Farmar. He's got 10. Screen by Young. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. The jump hook, and it's blocked by Brown. Down low. Toscano-Anderson, the pass to Farmar. From 12 feet out, it's deflected. And here's Jennings. He's got 29 points. It's good. Jennings has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Farmar. From past the arc. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Turner dishes to Quinn. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Oubre, a screen on Jennings. Brown outside. To stop the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Hawks leading by 22 to the left side wing. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Jennings. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Hawks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Team 4. Shooting for Atlanta. Jennings at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Jennings drops them both. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep three-point land, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Brown against Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Gibson with the screen on Middleton. Turner for 3. Rebound by Williams.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Middleton with a screen for Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. Shoots the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Gibson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Williams for 3. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Gibson. Outside Turner for the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For 3, Middleton. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside for Curry. Bogdanovich against Brown. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
Atlanta making a switch here. Quinn's checked in.
Bogdanovich shooting 1.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Lets it go with a three. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. Detroit has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Middleton kicks to Brown. Young, a screen on Turner. Williams passes to Young, and then Young with the dunk.
Tell you what, a little flash that time from Young as he finishes the play with a little extra flavor.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich against Brown. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And Bogdanovich hits from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. Williams for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for Williams.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Turner. Inside. Here's Quinn, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Middleton. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Bogdanovich after the made shot from Shannon Brown. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Monte Ellis checked in for Detroit.
Bogdanovich. One shot.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. Detroit has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ellis wide open. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Man, I like the ferocity that Ellis shows on offense. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he never hesitates.
Quinn, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Brown. From deep, Ellis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is what makes Monte Ellis so dangerous. I mean, he's got great quickness off the dribble, but also when the catch and shoot is there.
Bogdanovich against Brown. Bogdanovich passes to Quinn, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for Detroit, Brown taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Brown. Jackson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Farmar comes in for Toscano Anderson. And the Hawks making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. On the wing, Turner. He's covered by Brown. Turner passes to Strickland. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jackson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Brown kicks to Ellis. Jackson against Turner. From 11 feet away, Atlanta with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Quinn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. To the middle. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Monk, the pass to Curry. At the top of the key, Turner. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Over to the left wing. Farmar passes to Jackson. Quinn grabs the rebound. Quinn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Detroit with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson a screen on Turner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
The Pistons making a change here. Gray's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Taj Gibson's checked in for Monk. Now here's Curry. To the inside. Here's Quinn, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
Ellis outside. Jackson. Takes it from 10. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Strickland. Outside Gibson. Pass to Curry. Over Farmar. A shot by Curry, no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Bounce pass Middleton, and the dunk by Jackson.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Ellis. And there's another one for the Pistons.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Turner against Ellis. Inside, here's Quinn, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And Gibson kicks to Turner. And the three ball is good. Turner's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta.
Sweet string music. Nestled that one in nicely.
Screen by Ellis. Farmar with the bucket.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Pass to Turner. To the wing on the left. Here's Strickland, defended by Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Turner for 3. Outside for Curry. Over to the left wing. Strickland passes to Gibson. And here is Turner. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry against Ellis. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Curry.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Jennings.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now here's Curry. Again, Curry missing. Here's Ellis. And the rejection by Curry.
It's huge whenever Seth Curry comes up with the block. I think it ignites the entire team.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Gray. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Brandon Jennings.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Well, Greg, we've got a few storylines in this game tonight. But of all of those, what stands out to you the most?
Well, I love the backcourt matchup we're going to have tonight. And there's some immense talent on both sides. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't come down to the backcourt.
Jennings in the corner. Puts up a 3. Dang grabs the miss. And so it's Dang bringing it up for New York. To the paint. In Embiid with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Jennings. Here's Ramsey. Hawks passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Now Gasol, guarded by Embiid. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Holiday.
I like how he picks his spots on offense. Doesn't rush things.
Jennings against Holiday. Jennings passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Showing off his range. Embiid isn't your normal center. This guy can really knock down the triple.
Outside Dang. Holiday sets the pick for Dang. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Jennings. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Holiday kicks to Gasol. Pass to Newton. Dang with it. There's Gordon with the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jennings. Beyond the arc.
Superb D. I like seeing him be this active and engaged.
Deng passes to Newton. Gasol on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
First in rebounding. And they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And that #1 ranking in rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Jennings. There's the triple. Deng grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 3. Down low, here's Newton. Gasol trying to free himself up. Ramsey with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside Jennings. Pass to Bogdanovich. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Deng. And here are the Knicks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their points. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
Now Bogdanovich. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. And Bogdanovich kicks to Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
I'd imagine Clark playing a team for the second straight time is probably tough to game plan for.
You know, in some ways it is, because you know the team that came up short will make adjustments, but that's why coaches get paid the money and salaries they do, Kevin. I think the game plan does depend on how things unfolded in that first matchup.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Here's Newton. Still yet to score. To the inside. No good from Gasol. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Ramsey. Jennings with the ball. Clock at 6. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Impressive work down on the block.
Hawks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Knicks trail by 7. Holiday. Nothing on the board. Pass to Dang. Outside for Gasol. New York moving the ball around. Here's Newton. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Hands in the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Jennings. Atlanta with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Gasol. On the wing, Dang. Pass to Newton. Now here is Holiday. Now here's Dang. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Dang can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless. On the wing, Dang. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Here's Gasol. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Jennings against Holiday. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Bogdanovic. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Newton. Off with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday against Jennings. To the paint. Here's Newton. Inside. Ramsey passes to Jennings. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And let's review some numbers for Bogdanovic. Putting up about 10 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Turner's checked in for the Hawks. Seth Curry comes in for Brandon Jennings. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Who wants the t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise. It's time for t-shirts.
And they're number 2 in total rebounding. They have power, they're explosive, and really a ferocious group at going after every miss.
And the defense you brought up, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league, we can't even begin to describe how hard they are to break down. Outside Collison. Pass to Newton. Collison against Curry. Gasol, a screen on Curry. Collison. Nice shot from the wing.
Collison very crafty there. I mean, effective at creating for himself that time in the screen and roll.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And they've carved out an early lead in spite of the fact they continue to turn it over.
Already have 5 TOs. They just have to figure out a way to tighten this execution up.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here to the left side wing. Newton passes to Gasol. No good that time. Good D by Embiid.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
No problems knocking that one down. Embiid's got 8 points. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Collison, the pass to Hansen. Here's Dang. And Embiid pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From 11 feet away, that's short off the rim. The Knicks shooting only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. Count the basket. He has 6.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Embiid, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So both teams changing it up here. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Payne, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Blatch. Collison against Jennings. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Collison, good. Collison's got his second basket of the game. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside Curry. To the inside. Gasol with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Collison dishes to Payne. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Outside Collison. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the Hawks, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, there's the Knicks sitting directly below them, just 1 spot down.
And right now for the Knicks, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Payne, following the bucket by the Hawks. They set the screen. And the Knicks miss again. Atlanta leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Quinn. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Collison against Jennings. Now here's Collison. He's guarded closely. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Turner. He has yet to score. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Outside Curry. Gibson setting a pick for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Brandon Jennings. He's right around 13 points a night, 8 assists, and 2 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
On the wing, Turner. They set the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. And Gibson kicks to Turner. Rebounded by Hansen. Knicks trail by 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And New York making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. And so he hits both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now here's Jennings. No scoring in this one. Gibson setting the pick for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Hawks lead by 6. On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Curry. Holiday, the pass to Blatch. Rebounded by the Hawks. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Cameron Payne's checked in for New York.
Number 23, Cameron Payne. Time to make some noise for your Knicks. Say that
in opponent field goal percentage, and they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Blatch. Outside Collison. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. Here's Collison. Great D that time from Gibson. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside Jennings. Gibson with the screen on Collison. Deep 2 from Jennings. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Collison dishes to Payne. Gordon with the screen for Payne. And the shot goes in. Payne's got his first 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jennings against Collison. To the paint. Here's Quinn. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jennings has got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, I love the vision of Brandon Jennings, especially off the screen and rolls. I mean, he's not only a danger to pull up and knock down the jump shot, but he'll hurt you with his passing, too.
Now here's Gordon. He had 19 points in the win against Boston. Outside Curry. Pass to Jennings. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Teardrop shot. Here's Blatch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
The first one falls. Pau Gasol is checked in for Payne. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Hawks. Turner comes in for Taj Gibson. And he makes both free throws.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And here is Curry. He had 22 points in the win against Washington. Embiid with the screen on Collison. Here's Jennings. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Jennings, a master of the mid-range area on the floor. I mean, when he has his feet up under him and his shoulders square, golden.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Drew Holiday. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Knicks head athletic trainer, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And he can't get the first one.
And the one thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Collison. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Gasol.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Collison. After the made shot from Evan Turner. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gasol. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Hawks. Down low. Embiid inside, working on Gasol, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
Not a guy who holds back. Clearly, Embiid using some muscle inside.
Jennings against Collison. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. Good. He hits the jump shot. Collison's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Hawks leading by 8. Pass to Turner. A fader. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Collison looking around. Here's Hansen. Guarded by Curry. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Jennings has got it. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. And here's Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. Collison against Jennings. Hansen the pass to Gasol. Watch with it. He's got 6. On the wing, Gordon. Over Turner. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gordon.
31.
Atlanta has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Bogdanovich. Inside, Gasol with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hansen. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Keep it up for
Luol Deng is checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Darren Collison. The Hawks leading by 4. And that one is off. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Blatch. Here's Gasol. The rebound by Turner. Now Curry. Still scoreless. Now here's Embiid. The Hawks again can't hit. Dane looking around. Gasol, a screen on Curry. Payne with it. Curry meets him. Payne passes to Blatch. Here's Hansen. Turner covering. Clock is at 3. Here's Payne. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Turner. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Blatch. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's to Curry. To the middle. And Bogdanovich kicks to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Turner for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And going up against the Pelicans, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Ramsey's checked in, and it's Jennings in for Seth Curry. Pass to Jennings. Trying to end the drought. And that one drops for him. Jennings has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. The shot will not fall. Good D by Embiid.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead. Up goes the ball, and he hammers it down.
From Jennings.
Knicks trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Deng for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, you got to run Deng off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Here's the screen. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Pass to Newton. 1:32 left to play in the first half. They get a hand on it. Gasol with it. Now defended by Embiid. Outside Deng. And there's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Deng's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall. 5th in assists. And they are in the top 10 in team scoring. Really good offensive execution. This is a tricky team to defend.
And I did want to bring up their field goal percentage again, Greg. You can't have good shooting without good ball movements. And they've been terrific in that regard. That's good from Brandon Jennings.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
The Knicks making a switch here. Collison's out there. And Jennings drops them both. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Newton. Bogdanovich against Dang. Count it. Dang's got 9.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Jennings against Collison. Now here's Jennings. He's guarded close. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Newton. Back to Collison. Outside Dang. Gordon with the screen for Dang. Pocket 6. The layup missed. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
Taking a look at the Hawks, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat right now, guys.
Going to take a lot to knock them out that top spot. Until then, this is their league.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Embiid with a screen on Collison. Jennings passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Outside, Gasol. Dang against Bogdanovich. Launches it. Rebound by the Hawks. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Collison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Jennings.
And I tell you what, Collison, very tough to contain because he's so fast. an excellent foul shooter as well. You can't give him any cheap ones.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jennings taking his time here. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 11. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Jennings with the ball. Picked up by Collison.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Gordon with the screen for Collison. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Collison against Jennings. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Hawks second.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Collison against Jennings. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Here's Collison. And the shot is long. The Hawks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Ramsey. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Ramsey's got 5 now.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
New York calls timeout.
Make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
Quick review, looking at some numbers here for Luol Deng. Averaging about 11 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Gasol. Outside, Dang. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Newton. Still without a basket. Clock at 4. Here's the floater. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jennings against Collison. Floats one up. Jennings can't get it to go.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. You tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And Atlanta has possession after New York gets the 3. Yep, that one goes in there. Jennings has got 13.
Man, love the concentration of Jennings down in the post now. Not panicking against the big fellas. This little man taking his time and getting the shot to go down.
Now, here's Gasol. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Gordon. Here's Newton. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Dang. That 3 off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Here's Newton. A baseline J, and it's denied. Here's Jennings. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Rejected by Collison.
Tell you what, that's something you don't see every day. Collison rejecting a shot.
Here's Dang. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Dang's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 15. Here's Embiid. Locked in, Embiid with the contested shot.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside Gasol. Collison with the screen for Gasol. Here's Dang. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And that one falls for Dang. And the Hawks making a change here. Quinn's checked in. All free throws good from Luol Deng. So it's the Hawks now. They've led by as much as 10. Collison against Jennings. Inside. Quinn, good. Quinn's got his second basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Gasol finds Dang. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And the first one drops. Evan Turner. He's checked in for Atlanta. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 7. Pass to Ramsey. To the wing right side. To the inside. Gasol with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
You love to see it. A stylish jam that really has the defense scratching its head.
58.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout.
Hey, they've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy shots, you also don't want to give away points by fouling. It's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
And New York making a change here. Hanson's checked in. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. In the third spot, the Hawks.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Dang. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Newton, and he converts the layup. Newton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Turner. Hits it from three-point range. Turner's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. The shot comes out. Nice D from Dang. Here's Hansen. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Outside Dang. A 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second-half shooting percentage right at 50%. From the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hansen. Gordon with the screen for Dang. Offside Gasol. Here's the teardrop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Hawks making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. Shot clock at 2. Here's Payne. And the Knicks miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Gibson. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by Gordon.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Payne. There's a good screen. And it falls over the rim and in. Payne's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Jennings dishes to Gibson.
2 minutes.
Here's Quinn. Latch covering. Quinn passes to Gibson. Gordon with the defensive effort.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside Turner. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. For the lead, Quinn grabs the rebound. Quinn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:12 left in the third. Gibson setting the pick for Jennings. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Outside Dang. For the tie. And Evan Turner pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pulls it from the elbow. That's collected by Blatch.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Dang against Turner. Shakes him. They swipe it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jennings passes to Gibson. That shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. Dang against Jennings. Dang can't get it to go. From deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks ahead, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Now here's Payne, guarded by Kerr. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's Payne. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry on the wing. Payne covering. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Now here's Payne. Down low, here's Blatch, and he goes in for the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Pass to Blatch. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Turner. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
To the middle. Here's Payne. That's good, and a nice assist from Law.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Down low, here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Embiid's size and footwork so tough for defenders to handle. This is where you got to get him the rock.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for New York. Here's Embiid. No good that time. Good D by Gasol. Curry against Collison. The rebound by Gibson. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside Turner. To the inside. It's tipped. Gibson with the steal. Yes, that goes in.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the wing. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround.
Timeout, Hawks.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Curry. Pass to Turner. Over Hansen. The Hawks again can't hit.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Now here's Payne. This all setting the pick for Payne. With the teardrop, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Curry passes to Ramsey. Back to Curry. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Turner. Atlanta again missing.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And the dunk by Embiid.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Knicks trail by 4. Payne with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
For the Knicks, Aaron Gordon comes in for Gasol, and it's Dang in for Payne. The Hawks leading by 4. Now Jennings. Shot from 12, and he drops that one in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Jennings. Pass to Dang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dang's got 22.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, put that man in the dunk contest.
Pass to Blatch. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
To the paint, here's Quinn, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good executing out of that situation.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Jennings. It's picked off. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Number 14 at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Gasol's checked in for the Knicks. Collison comes in for Hansen. Embiid, he's checked in for the Hawks. He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 8. Collison kicks to Dang. Pass to Gasol. Poke loose. And here's Jennings. They set the pick. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Tang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got 5 assists tonight. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Here's Newton. Takes a 3. He can't get that one. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Here's Newton. Right side, Collison. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing. The Hawks leading by 10. Bogdanovich passes to Jennings. With some arc, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Newton can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
The Knicks call time.
Looks like it's time to get hyped, Knicks fans. Here they are, your Knicks center squad. Now, fans, on the court is your squad. The Valley section gets t-shirts on Saturday. Let me hear you.
Here's Collison. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Outside Dang. Pass to Newton. 4 on the clock. Outside Dang. Can they get it? Rebound by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jennings against Collison to the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gasol. Lob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Jennings against Collison. Jennings drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jennings has got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Man, it's great to see Jennings on the attack. I love watching this guy get after it. I mean, he gives you a lot of energy in how he gets to the rim.
Here's Newton. Gordon the pass to Collison. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Newton. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Gordon, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Jennings with the ball. Gasol covering, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And talk about putting pressure on your opponent. Tonight's win will move their record to 2-0 in the season series with 2 left to be played against the Knicks.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Stolen. Here's Newton. On the wing, Dang. Over Bogdanovich. so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Joel Embiid. Up next, the Knicks taking on the Pistons. For the Knicks, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Pistons, Knicks is next. We'll be right back. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for him.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
It's an interesting matchup here, Clark, especially in the backcourt.
Well, you've got guards that can do a little bit of everything. They pass it, they score it, they can control and manage tempo. I think it makes for a very entertaining game.
Here's Farmar. There's the pick. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. The three, Newton, good. Newton's got the first 3 points tonight for New York.
And his ability to affect a game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Here's Farmar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And the first one drops.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So Farmar nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Gasol. Stolen by Jackson. Toscano Anderson for three. It's rebounded by New York. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Newton can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Middleton right side. Pass to Jackson. Over Gordon. And there's Jackson on the assist by Middleton.
You can't take any points for granted in the NBA. That's a great bucket.
Holiday dishes to Gasol. Gordon, the pass to Holiday. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Launches a three. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Gray. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Newton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Farmar. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Newton. 2 points. That one goes. Newton's got 8. Pistons trail by 4. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Give it up for your Pistons High Squad! It's your High Squad. Pistons are on the way there.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. Number 1, the Knicks. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
You know, it's been interesting to see both clubs really clamping down with their pressure on the ball defensively. I mean, forcing turnovers and then getting out in transition to score.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And Middleton is just the total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Newton passes to Holiday. Inside, here's Gasol. Another shot. Here's Newton. And another shot. Gasol, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Middleton. Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. Toscano. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Going at the offensive glass with a lot of intensity.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Lob pass to Gordon.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And here comes the break. Farmar kicks to Gray, pass to Farmar. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Detroit.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Knicks trail by 4. Holiday, the pass to Hansen. To the inside. Newton. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Middleton. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Middleton's got 5 points so far. Here's Holiday. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Brooklyn.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Farmar takes it away. There's the pick. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Knicks trail by 4. At the top of the key, Gordon. Pass to Newton. On the wing, Holiday. Nothing on the board. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the 2 games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Down low. Knocked away. Jackson misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Now Farmar. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Jackson with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Farmar with the bucket.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate, not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Jackson. 23 points for him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Here's Gray. Pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. In the corner, Middleton with it. Baseline try. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he drops it in from the low post. Middleton's got 7 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. A look now at the 2K leaderboard to find out which small forwards have had the hottest second halves of the season from the field. Second, Luol Deng.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percent.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Now here's Collison. Here's Gordon. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Brown kicks to Farmar. Yao with a screen on Collison. Williams passes to Yao, and they pick up 2. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Collison. Over Williams. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Williams. Now Farmar. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Farmar's got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Brown against Deng. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Farmar. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Blatch. On the wing, Deng. Fires it up. Rebound by Yao Ming.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams, that's for 2. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Gordon dishes to Payne. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Dang. He's covered closely. Pistons leading by 3. Oubre outside. Here's Farmar, and it's blocked by Dang. Outside Gordon. Payne gets a wide open look, and it's all evened up. Here's Farmar. Puts up a deep 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Detroit, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so Collison will bring it up for New York. They've got the Wizards ahead of them for the next game. It's in Washington. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gasol taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Collison against Williams. Yao with a screen on Collison. To the middle, and stolen by Gasol. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Payne on the assist by Collison. Payne's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Spotting the open man, Collison, a capable playmaker.
Williams against Collison. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Middleton's got 10 points.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
And finished off by Gasol.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Williams against Collison. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Middleton. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Middleton. And here is Williams. He's covered by Collison. Picked by Yao. Williams for 3. Yao controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Inside. And Gasol with the dunk.
Excellent feed from D.C., Darren Collison.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Yao. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, One shot.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Gasol's shot is good.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
The Pistons trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. And now it's Collison running. He can go all the way. Buries it down low. And the Knicks lead by 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, it stands and get ready to dance like everybody watching. Oh, yeah. Somebody ain't got no rhythm. Let's see.
And they're ranked 3rd in fewest turnovers per game. Tremendous poise, a tough group to rattle.
I think their points off turnover ranking is most telling. They don't just force mistakes. They punish mistakes. They go for the throat. On the wing, Williams. Brown with a screen on Collison. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Yao.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Collison. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Gasol kicks to Collison. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Collison, no good. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Williams looking around. Pass to Brown. Outside Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. Here's Collison. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I tell you what, Collison, very tough to contain because he's so fast. An excellent foul shooter as well. You can't give him any cheap ones.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he makes the first. A different look here for Detroit. Jackson, he's checked in for Oubre. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Shannon Brown. Hanson's checked in for New York. Holiday comes in for Cameron Payne. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Holiday against Middleton. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Collison. Back to Holiday. New York moving the ball around. Now here's Gasol. Tries again. Rebound by Yao. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Williams against Collison. Releases. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Knicks leading by 4. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Back to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Williams following the score by Luol Deng. And here's Middleton. Pass to Toscano Anderson. They get it back. Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Yao's got 11.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now here's Dang. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Here's Williams following the score by Luol Deng. There's the screen. Williams against Dang. Middleton looking it over. The Knicks pull it in. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. And the basket is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Toscano Anderson, the pass to Williams. Yao with it. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Yao's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. different look here for Detroit. Gray's checked in, and it's Farmall in for Williams. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point lead. Gordon the pass to Newton. Gordon a screen. Fires for three. Newton can't get it to go. Detroit's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Bounce pass Middleton. Gray kicks to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. But Trey, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Holiday sets the pick for Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gasol. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Toscano Anderson. 14 points from him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Brown is checked in for Chris Middleton. And a switcher also for New York. Deng's checked in. Gasol drops 2. Pistons trail by 5. Now Farmall. He's got 8. Pass to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Here's Brown. Here's Gray. And a miss there on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Gasol, guarded by Jackson. The jump hook. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Farmar dishes to Jackson. Brown outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Saturday, they will start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. And then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Pau Gasol. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside Dang. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Gray.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Pass to Farmall. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Gray. Pistons passing it around. Jackson with it. Defended by Gordon. Will it go? It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Newton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Gray. Pass to Farmar. Jacks up a 3. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Jackson with the screen. Driving inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. Number 1, the Knicks. The Pistons second.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Hansen. 1:03 left here in the second. Here's Newton. He's covered by Brown. Here's Newton. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Brooklyn. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Now here's Dang. He has 6. They grabbed their own miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Farmar kicks to Brown. Out left to the wing. Gray passes to Jackson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Newton. He's got 18. And he...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Look at Detroit. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the New York Knicks.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Knicks leading by 11. Holiday with it. Pass to Gordon. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Back to Gordon. Here's Newton. 5 on the clock. Here's Hansen. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Here's Farmar. Traps in the tray. Farmar's got 14 points.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
Outside Gordon. Back to Holiday. Pass to Gasol. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Middleton outside. Now Farmar. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Detroit.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Farmar. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Gordon. New York, no good that time either. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Takes it down to Middleton. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now just a 5-point New York lead. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Gordon. Pass to Newton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Newton's got 23 points. Timeout call, the Pistons.
Timeout. Guard it.
We got no game, Detroit.
tell you what, they have lived off their opponent's mistakes. They are first in the league in points off turnovers. Just suffocate you with their pressure defensively.
And I can't help but focus on their free throw shooting percentage, GA. They've been dialed in at the free throw line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gray passes to Jackson. To the paint, here's Toscano Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Hansen. Back to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
The Knicks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. The first free throw is good.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And both free throws good for Gordon. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Outside Jackson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Middleton outside. And it's Farmer atop the key. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 10. Holiday finds Gasol. Here's Hansen. That's a 2 from Gordon. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Middleton.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
Count that one.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons, trailing by 10. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Middleton's got 18 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Hansen. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Detroit with the ball after the miss from Pau Gasol. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. There's a good screen. It's rebounded by New York. Holiday's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Gordon. The tray. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nailed from three-point land. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
New York calls timeout.
Get up and start making some noise. Here they come. Your Pistons dancing.
And the Pistons making a change here. Yao is checked back in. Luol Deng is checked in for the Knicks. Gordon with the screen for Deng. No good with the triple. Pistons trailed by 5. Middleton outside. Pass to Farmar. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hansen. Defended by Middleton. New York moving it around. Here's Holiday with the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Middleton. Good. Nice job down low. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handles. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
And it goes down 2 points. Holiday's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, this hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Farmar. 17 points in the game. Pass to Middleton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 13. Now here's Deng. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Floats one. Middleton can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Deng. Here's Hansen. It's good from long range. Hansen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look here for Detroit. Kelly Oubre comes in for Jackson. And it's Brown in for Chris Middleton. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Inside. Here's Yao. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Collison, the pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Holiday's got 16.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Yao with a screen on Collison. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Collison. 6 points for him. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. A floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shannon Brown.
The guy